Oh, hi. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? We have tea today. I forgot to put it up yesterday. Or not that I forgot to. I was just too lazy to fix it yesterday, but we have tea again today. So, Ito N, not sponsored. But I hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday. It's Friday. We made it through the entire week. What even? I actually thought I was gonna have to cancel stream because I've done something to my neck and it's still slightly sore. Sponsor okay, yes, Ito N, if anyone from that company would like to sponsor me and send me a crap ton of both the unsweetened green tea and the unsweetened jasmine green tea, please and thank you. I will humbly accept that as payment for sponsorship. But anyway, so yeah, my neck is a little bit not cranky, or it's not as cranky as it was. It's still sore, but it's okay. It's the weight of the world kind of thing. It's very hi from Illinois. You made it. I'm so glad you made it safely. I think you had said that last night and then I just forgot. What? Why am I being yelled at already? Can you guys hear me properly? Is sound good? Is music good? I just realized I have the chat in the wrong section. Hold on. I forgot to move the chat. Please hold. Please hold, please hold. You guys are getting extra room today. Hold on. What is this? Do I do it to that? That should work. That should be fine. Okay. Chat box. There we go. It is, hold on, and I can Ito and unsweetened green tea, but I also love their jasmine green tea. It's just harder to find that one. So this is the one that I'm drinking right now. Oh, you were still in Iowa yesterday. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yes, this is the one that Twy made transparent for me, and it's sat in my OBS forevermore now. It's never leaving my OBS. So, actually, let me move it to, we can have chat sipping at tea. There. Chat gets my tea now. So that way my closed caption aren't covering, yeah, because I don't think the last time I used it, I had closed captions. I don't think so. So chat gets tea now. But anyway, thank you, JC, for getting first, and Haroon for getting second, and Insane for getting third, and hello, Twy, and hello, Prendium, and I hope everyone is having... Twitch Mobile just immediately shit the bed. I am not surprised. It has been absolutely bitchy at me this morning, and I think, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Where I could see the person talking on camera, but the audio was so delayed. But then when I went on my computer, the audio was fine. So it was just mobile being a bitch. Or like I had to, you know, when you go on mobile and you can make it that little screen and do like other things on your phone. So when I did that, it just like closed Twitch. And I'm like, well, fuck you, Twitch. So yeah. But yes, I would humbly accept Ito N sponsoring me. I would love that so much. Because I love their tea. I don't know what I did to my shoulder. I think it's just, I've been really stressed about the whole job stuff and trying to find a job and going to these job fairs and following up with all these people. And I'm like, I'm so freaking overqualified for some of the things that I'm applying for. And I saw this hilarious YouTube short the other night, and it's so real. So there's the dichotomy of you're employed on one hand. So like there's two different people. One person's employed and the other person's unemployed. And it's like from the point of view of the person that's employed first. And they're like, if I throw myself off this balcony and fall 4 floors and break something, I might be able to get a week off without having to take up like PTO and stuff like that. And then there's the unemployed person that is like, please, like they're praying so hard, like, please, for the love of God, Jesus, like all the different like things that you can pray to is like this long extensive list of like, please let me get this job. And it's the back and forth between being employed and like the suckiness of the environment of the employment, the like lack of getting proper time off kind of thing, the being taken advantage of in that employment environment. But on the opposite hand is the unemployed person, so desperate to get even the simplest of jobs. And then the last one that cracked me up was they were trying to get a job as like a barista, and the hiring manager is like, you need 30 years of experience and two master's degree, and it's like, it's just for a barista's position. But it's that kind of ridiculousness that has started, or not just started, it's been happening for the longest time now, in people just trying to get a job, like a simple job that they are so heavily overqualified for. So I went to the job fair yesterday. I was so fucking exhausted coming back from that because there was god awful storms. I seriously considered pulling over, and I don't usually do that. I'm usually pretty good. I could not see 2 hands in front of my face. It was one of those kinds of situations that like I should have probably pulled over, but I made it safe, obviously. But I was like white knuckled. That's probably also why my neck is sore from the stress of that yesterday. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So I guess the first part of this is going to be just chatting before I even start typing. So I went into the job fair, and it was I was specifically looking for a librarian position, because I'm like, I've reached that level of like, fuck everything right now. I need to find a goddamn job that I at least have qualifications for. And I walk over to their little booth, and they were like, well, you need a master's degree in library sciences. And I'm like, you're kidding me. Because I looked up, because it's a public library. It's not like at a college, or it's not at like a high school or whatever. It's a freaking public county run library, which would still probably pay me about like $50K a year, which is not a lot really, but it's something. And if you look up for this entire, you can actually look this up for the entire state of Florida for that specific county. I think this might have been a few years ago that this statistic was put together, but for that particular county, and it's a big, like that county is massive, because of how it's, the way that it's shaped. It's got like 72 miles of coastline. It's that long. It's a weird county. Which gives away a lot if you look up different counties in Florida, but I don't care because I'm not telling you which position exactly I'm looking for in what area. But the position that they're trying to fill for someone with a library science degree and a master's in library sciences, there are only 2 counties in the entire state of Florida that have 100% librarians with master in library sciences. The one that I was looking at has 0% as of 3 years ago, I think was when the statistic was run. I'm like, I didn't say this to them, but it was one of those, you've got to be kidding me. You've got someone who has plenty of experience and training in digital humanities and archival research standing right freaking in front of you with a newly graduated master's in ancient history, which is adjacent to library sciences. Because we work so much with the library to fucking research things, that you have a golden goose sitting right in front of you that walked up to your table, and they're like, oh, well, we'll just take your name down, and our director isn't here right now. And so I drove 2 fucking hours, 2 hours, a little bit more than that, but like 2 hours to have that told to me. And so I went over to the just like standard HR people for the county in that area. Thank you for the head pat. I went over to like just the standard HR people to be like, can I apply for an administrative assistant position? Because this is ridiculous. I didn't say that to them. I said it in a much more polite way. And they were like, well, now you have to go take a typing test. And I'm like, okay. So I went and took the typing test, and they've got the most ancient keyboard. I swear that keyboard is from like 2005. It is so fucking clunky. I am usually about a 55 to 60 word per minute person if I'm having to transcribe something. If I'm typing like from thought, I can go a lot faster on my keyboard here at home, but that keyboard slowed me down to below 50 because I'm having to take extra time to press the key because the keys are like 2 inches thick. They're so fucking huge. So I sucked ass on the typing test. And then I told my mom about it, and she's like, well, that's like really bad. And I'm like, well, that's not what I wanted you to tell me. So yeah, it's fine. I'm just stressed. Oh, I didn't get first, second, or third. Oh, okay, twice. Sorry. I'm now going to, I paused chat and I forgot. Unpause chat. I just went on a long fucking winded rant. Please sponsor Lily. That would be greatly appreciated. Thanks. Okay, thanks. So I should not want to fall from the balcony. Why? What? Also posture check. And did I do the hydrate? I'll do the hydrate again. And the stretch. I'm not. Okay, I won't be doing the stretch just because the stretching is not happy with me right now. But I will hydrate again. Fuck everything. I thought the game was date everything. Okay, so I am of two thoughts when it comes to date everything. We're never getting, I'm gonna have this problem if I'm never getting to the bottom of chat again. If I just keep pausing, we're never gonna get into the writing. I am of two thoughts when it comes to date everything. There are parts of Date Everything that I think are absolutely hilarious and I would love to play the game. And then there's the other part of me going, this game is so fucking embarrassing and some of the art sucks ass in the sense of it's good art, but I hate the concept of it. So I don't want to play it now. It's like I can't enjoy a stupid, like, dumb game like that because I get secondhand embarrassment for the voice actors and artists having to create these characters. I'm not gonna lie, this sounds borderline the same kind of job that's an entry-level position but needs 5 years experience. Yes, it's so stupid. So fucking cute. Toy, please! The fact that she went, that's not a good time, is something we like. Yeah, something new to hear. Oh, wait, no, I did find the bottom of chat. Okay, so I'm saved by there not being too many people in here right now yet. Just play it on your own time. I'm not just doing it. Okay. Ready? I'm just not doing it. Yeah. Yeah, so my neck is still kind of cranky at me. Also, I feel terrible. We got a donation yesterday and I completely missed it. But if Rob does come back in, call me Rob. Thank you so much for the $20 donation yesterday to Extra Life. And just a reminder, I know you guys have heard me say the spiel, or Janimo said the spiel, or somebody else who I've been in VC with has said the spiel. We are currently raising money for Extra Life, which is a charity that supports Children's Miracle Network hospitals in the US. We're currently at a total of, hold on, I can do the math. I can do the math. I promise I can do the math. We are currently at $1,180.66. It was okay. So there are parts of it that I'm like, I will support a friend playing this because I think it's silly how they're approaching the game, but there are other parts of it that just make me cringe entirely. So I don't want to play it. Date Everything is one of those games I find interesting, but not enough for me ever. Yes, exactly. So when Rob did the 20%, I was just about to say 20%. When Rob did the $20 yesterday, he didn't pick a particular like redemption thing. Why do you want to date your bet? Exactly. This like objectification, humanization thing freaks me out a little bit. So I was going to do of my own volition 20 minutes of British, because apparently everyone believes that that is my real accent. And then I got on a long-winded rant and I sort of almost forgot. Again, it's fine. So yeah, the plan for today, I'm going to be working on a fanfic that I haven't worked on in like 3 years. And because I left it unfinished and I have a bunch of notes, but I'm going to go back in and like edit the first 2 chapters that I had. Just to like get myself back in the groove, remember what the plot is, all that kind of stuff. It's a Bleach fan fiction. I was looking at one of my other Bleach fanfics that I have not done any publishing of, but then I started reading quickly through it and I realized that that would not be good to have on stream. So, because Twitch is like no sexually explicit content, and I'm like, oh, well, that means I can't do that fanfic. Check Discord DM. Oh, thank you, Prendium. Okay. Disquad. Oh my god, I think I saw this. Yeah, I saw this the other day. Where it's like everybody has a job opportunity. And then the main character, his getting ready for the day and getting to work and all that kind of stuff, only to become the floor mat for his boss. Really, like, that's horrible. But it almost feels like reality some days, and that's why, like, I would love if I could do the librarian job, because I think the one that they're hiring for is actually supposed to work with their youth section, which I think would be really cool. And I feel like I would be much more relatable as a younger person to like talk with them and hang out with them and kind of guide them and stuff and what they're reading, versus someone who's, in their 60s or something like that. Especially for kids nowadays. Way, hi, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Okay, I am going to start the timer for not here lurking and working. Well, thank you for lurking and working, and good luck with work. I'm going to start the 20-minute timer, not 15-minute, 20-minute timer.
To stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Well, it's a very healthy habit.
I'm going to start the 20-minute timer for the British, which you guys are going to get a bit of, because I prefer when I'm editing my anything reading wise, that like writing stuff, I prefer speaking in that slight accent because it helps me think. What do you mean 400 tank economy? What do you mean save the nuke? What? I'm starting the timer now. Way. So get out, goodbye, I guess. Okay. There we go. Lily saved the nuke. Gale, yes. We so I had an idea pop in my head when I'm showering a few days ago, that what if, because I'm planning on getting rid of Gale anyway. I don't want him on my team. I want Lae'zel, Astarion, and Karlach. Which I still need to find Karlach. So I might be fucking myself in the ass a little bit by getting rid of Gale early. Because I haven't found her yet. And I need to go do the go find her thing. But I figured if I separate Gale from the group, oh boy. Right, so Gale is the nuke, and I don't want him and his weird magical illness thing consuming magical items for me. He doesn't need to be on the team, you just need him alive. Ah, well, I said this last night with an English accent, and an American English accent, I should say. Oh god, I forgot my train of thought. Oh, right. So, you can separate your teammates. And so I figured, because I accidentally touched the statue last time with everybody in my group, because I just wanted to inspect the statue. Emphasis on the inspect the statue part. So thank you for the lurk, Haroon. So yes. So I accidentally touched the statue, and I had to go back to a different save. However, the idea came to me that what if I just separate Gale from the rest of the group, have the rest of the group walk away as far as possible, have Gale go into where the druids or whatever another are chanting and doing all the blah blah magic with the statue, and then have Gale steal the statue and then die while the rest of us escape. So that's the plan. Later, as a funeral for Gale. But anyway, I know I'm putting it on a slight bit much for the British. This is not usually this strong, but it's kind of funny. I know it's a little bit done up. Because it doesn't usually sound this strong when I'm just like speaking, reading stuff. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll have to see how it plays out. Yes, we will have to see how it plays out. So that was my thinking about things was, could I do that? And would I be strong enough without Gale to do whatever the task is to go get Karlach? I don't want to involve Will, because Will and Karlach are apparently enemies of each other or some such. I don't believe it will work. Oh, fudgesicles. Okay. Well, we're going to try it anyway, and we'll see how it works. And if I get stuck in a battle, then I'll just go back a save. We're going to be save skipping, and I think that will be the better option to try things out. Or what we can do is completely ignore the creepy statue thing, hightail it out there, get Karlach, and then we can squish them all with Karlach instead of Gale, because I don't honestly understand how the whole wizard spell thing works. He's kind of useless to me because I just don't know how to use him. So there's that. And I just don't want him and his weird magical illness thing imploding on me. You can have them together, just get good rolls. Oh! Well, the only problem... So when I got involved with the fight thing that got me into that garden statue, whatever, another area, get good. Oh my god, get good. I did not grab the fast travel that's just outside that. So I have to go find that eventually. But I've also promised are they tieflings or something like that? That the children things that are trying to stop the druids or whatever another. But the other thing is I want to romance Halsin. Either Halsin or Karlach. Because himbo bear. But anyway, okay. We're gonna get into writing 30 minutes into stream. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Anyway, yes. Okay. Tieflings? Okay, tieflings. So that's kind of the plan at this point, is use Gale as the singular thief. See if that works. If that doesn't work, leave, go get Karlak, swap out Karlak and Gale, and then go beat the druids, possibly? Unless, do I wait? If I wait too long, will it just lock the garden thing down or whatever another? I don't understand how that works, because they're like, there's a time limit on this. I'm like, okay. Well, I've been here for a while and it hasn't done anything. Going to die in future collab of this is very true. Very, very true, sir. Honestly. It's highly likely. It truly, truly is. Vampire Boy's better since he's rogue. Well, no, so I have Astarion already. I'm going to keep Astarion. At least the plan for right now is Astarion, to keep Astarion. But I'm not planning on romancing Astarion. I can't speak his name with the British. There's too much ass. It goes full-blown British. Oh my god. Thank you, Prendy. I need to get the TTS set up. Oh my god, I don't know how to do that. Anyway, interviewer. Well, your resume looks fantastic, but why is there a 4-year gap? Applicant. Oh, that is when I went to Yale. Interviewer. Oh, wow, you're perfect for this. Can you start Monday? Applicant. Absolutely, thank you. I really needed this job. Yeah, basically. I really want to do a BG3 stream run. I am absolutely having a blast with it, but at the same time, I feel like on Fridays, I've been quite tired sometimes, since I haven't been able to play as long as I'd like. He's the better thief. Oh! But I thought he had to be in, like, the cover of darkness or whatever to be the proper thief and not get caught. Or can he just, like, go up by himself, steal the statue, and then run, what is it, an insight check? Airplane right over Lily's head. I don't get it. I need it. What? I didn't go to Yale. I'm so confused. I need someone to explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old. I don't understand the joke. I just read it like it was normal. It seemed like a normal thing. Where is the joke? What word is misspelled? Why is it yob? What the fuck is a yob? What? I get that it's been misspelled now, but why is everyone using a Y instead of a J? No. GIF and GIF are still the same things. A Y and a J are not. What happens to Yale? Oh! Oh! Well, that's, okay. Okay, that actually is kind of funny. Yes, you did hear the curl, the pull of the cord of the, I can't speak. Pull the cord of the light bulb. Yes, I have the light bulb now. That's bloody hilarious. That's so funny. It's incredibly funny. It just took me a minute. I can see why, if it had been TTS and not me reading it, I would have gotten it probably. Okay. Somebody tell me how to do the thing with the TTS. So when there's bits, also thank you again for the bits, Prendium. I appreciate you so much. How to do the TTS for the bits. Because I don't know how to set that up. I know there's a way to do it through Twitch alerts, but sometimes my Twitch alerts break. Whereas my Streamlabs alerts don't. So is there a way to do Streamlabs with TTS? Or no? More than a minute? More than a minute? What do you mean more than a minute? What do you mean more than a minute, sir? Talk to Golden? Okay. No, I don't want all of chat read to me as TTS. I just want it when there's bits or subscription messages. Yeah, TTS as a like a channel point redeem kind of thing, and also as when people resubscribe and they do cutesy little messages and whatnot, and then same with the bits. I'm sorry, sir. She wants it specific. Yes, I want it specifically for the bits and the subs and the resubs and whatnot, as well as potentially a channel point redeem, so people can say silly things in my ear that I can laugh about. We're never going to get into the writing part of this if I keep yapping. But I kind of expected the yap, slightly. She may know how to do that as well. I mean, it's possible. I still need to finish the final arc of Bleach. I've not finished it yet. What song is this? Oh. She could, but a lot of people could know. She could know, but nothing in her stream proves she does know. This is true. I've got a few people that I could ask that I do know for a fact that they use it. Yeah, so we'll see. Okay. The feeling being watched, sights, cooldowns, turn to response, but long down once and lost powers, and lost spinning souls, removes the Shinigami, whisked away into nothingness. Troy's family might cheer him up, he was depressed, and nothing he said or did could change that fact. Now realizes the applications when someone gets here and Shiro had been trying to warn him about, everything is so quiet now that even the silence of his mind felt too loud for his soul to bear the weight of the decision. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get to writing on things. If you do hear me muttering, it's because I'm reading it out loud, but I don't know if I'm allowed to do like a full read out loud confidently without potentially infringing copyright issues and all that kind of stuff. So yes. So we could do, yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then afterwards, I forgot to say nice for number one. What do you mean number one? The song. Oh, yes. Yes, this is the openings and endings for Bleach on Spotify. I know, but I'm letting Lily know who to ask first with the people I know she knows. Ah, thank you, Insane. I appreciate. Also, how is your trip? I hope you're having a fantastic time. You don't have to tell me everything or anything if you don't want to. Unless it's for like a funeral or something, then probably don't have a fantastic time. That would be bad. Don't have a fantastic time at the funeral. That would be a problem. Put the fun in funeral is wild. I mean, somebody's had to have at some point. I honestly considered just switching to doing Minecraft today instead of Baldur's Gate and writing. Did you see my message about date everything? I did, Haroon. I did. Yeah, I don't care for it either, honestly. Like as far as playing it and like I don't really think I would. It's a decent accent. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm trying. Sorry. I scrolled back up because I felt like I missed something. So yes, I do. I know some people who like the going to a graveyard. Oh my god. I've never actually had any British person tell me if I have a good accent or not. I have like this is definitely put upon a little bit. This is not when I do have a British, it's not quite this strong, but it is steadily within this realm. And I don't know. I think it's mainly just because of when I grew up and who lived with us during that time when my brain was learning the language and English. And so I have weird cadences that definitely tell you I'm not British. There was one message about road trip. So yeah, I'm not British. This is my usual voice. No. No, it's not my usual voice. But it's not usually this put upon. So I'm purposely making sure as much of my words as possible have the British accent in it. Whereas when I do speak with it a little more naturally, it's softer down here. So it's more of a kick on the end of it. And it's not as, it's just how you narrow the palate essentially of your mouth so that it's softer, but it sounds more like I'm either someone who has been an American living in Britain for a while or a British person who had been living in America for a while. I'm not entertaining this joke. What are we not entertaining? What are we not entertaining? So like I can make it sound extremely put upon. I can go full like high tea Queen of England mode almost. And welcome back. Welcome back. But it's not, it doesn't always sound like hoity-toity kind of thing. It doesn't. You're always Queen of England is so funny. So funny. So it sometimes it's harder for me to switch into the British mode, so to speak, because I haven't been inundating myself with that accent. Basically, I said people swooning over these characters on date, like it's on date everything, going on a road trip with family, and they don't stop singing, and the singing is bad. Yes, exactly. Yes, I completely agree with that. I would. I mean, I think that's why, as far as I can watch some gameplay of certain things, but I can't play it myself. I'm not going to tell Lily of the two people who know how to do what she wants to do since she doesn't know them. You can. This is your real voice joke? Oh no. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm back to normal mostly. I'm going to tell Lily of the two people I don't know. Lily's still alive and the queen isn't. Oh, did my avatar go off screen again? Well, shit. It's fine. I'm seriously considering I looked at possibly getting a 2D model. So we might be switching things up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not even going to try pronouncing that name because I don't know Danish or Dutch, or not Dutch, Scandinavian languages at all. Have a good one, Haroon. Thank you for the lurk. Normally talks with a British accent, but her actual natural accent is American because she spent most of her childhood in New York. Yes. Well, and there's a New York accent, which is completely different from a lot of the rest of the US. The way that accents form is a fascinating subject. Especially, it's less so pronounced now, I think, because so many people are able to easily move around the US, whereas like 100 years ago, travel was a lot more difficult. And so people kind of were insular in their communities of how accents formed. And a lot of it had to do with the geographical location and the difficulty level of traveling to those areas. So that's why when you get like much further west, the accent completely changes. Like it's not even identifiable to be similar to that New England area. And even within New England, there's these small pockets of very specific types of accents. And then of course you've got the South, but the South on its own has its own accent chains essentially. Her first name is pronounced the same as Sandy. So is it Sandy Toksvig? Toksvig? Sandy Toksvig, probably. Why not point her to someone who she does that could possibly know first? Because Golden doesn't have that in her streams. The accent reminds me of how, for the job I interviewed for, I was asked how I was able to pronounce the name of the city. Toksvig. Okay. So Squishy would be as likely to know as Shadow or Squish. Well, yeah. So, or Golden. Sorry, I've read Squishy twice. I don't know why it's at that. Golden would be as likely to know as Shadow or Squishy, right? And a lot of what I know, I've already imparted to Shadow. So like what she has learned has been like from me a lot, and then I think who else helped her set up stuff? I don't remember who else. Doesn't mean she couldn't. And that's true. Like I wouldn't not ask. But I think it's just a matter of like what specifically, like the specific things that I'm looking for. I think you're tunnel visioning on the wrong thing. Sexy fanfic time. No. Hi, Kawaii. Hi, Kawaii. No. I need to move my model. I'm gonna keep like falling off the screen every time I shift in my chair. Or yeah, okay, I can just do. Nope. Yeah, haha. I can move. There we go. Okay. Just a little bit over, because otherwise I feel like how not to find a way to hurt me. What? Begging your pardon, sir. So yeah, I'm looking for very specific things, I think. And the other part is I don't really want to use AI. Like if I can avoid, I know that probably like the voices and stuff are going to be AI, but if I can avoid some of it, I would appreciate. Because I feel like it's just everywhere now and it kind of drives me up the wall. Like I'll use Grammarly for editing purposes and it is an AI algorithm, but it is not, I'm not asking it to write stuff for me. I'm just asking it to point out grammatical errors and then I go and decide if I want to fix them or if they're purposely written that way or not. Life just succeeds without trying. Life is much better at it than you, insane. What? AI checking, not AI generation. Exactly. And a lot of AI generated stuff really bothers me at like a core level. Like I really don't like it. And a lot of times the things that are produced out of it are just so incorrect. Insane wants to hurt me, and I'm saying life is doing that better than he could. Wow. The shade that is happening. The level of roasting in my chat right now. I could pull out some s'mores. So, okay. We are almost an hour into stream, and I'm not surprised that I've managed to yap this far. So yes, I am going to try and work on this fanfic. It is have fun with stream. Thank you, Insane. Please take care. But yeah, I would like to try and like read through this, get back to where I was with it, and then start working on chapter 3. So I might be mumbling or quiet or whatever, but we just got the music to vibe to. And then around like 6:30, I think 6:30, I'll have to like pop back and forth just a little bit to my brain, go feed like my cats and stuff like that and heat up my dinner. I had an absolutely blast yesterday as well, Prendium. I was not thinking I would enjoy that. It was scary, but it was like a good level of scary. It was like the same level of what I would expect for Repo. So I enjoyed it. I think that it would be really nice if we could get leveled up more and fix the house up and then start like exploring and maybe going and tackling some of those bigger generated buildings and places and stuff like that, as well as hopefully Elbow will be able to play with us longer once she's feeling better. So we'll just have to like figure out a time that we can all get on again and play like a long day again, because we were on for like 5 hours I think yesterday, which I was not planning on doing more than 4, but we somehow managed to go to like 5, I think. Which I could tell I was feeling it towards the end, mostly because I was just already so tired from yesterday, or earlier in the day yesterday. Okay, I think are we good for music stuff at this point? I may or may not change it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take the TTS off actually. Because I feel like it's a bit distracting if I'm mumbling and reading. Not TTS. Closed caption. I'm gonna turn off the closed caption for at least the first half of the stream that I'm working on writing, because I feel like it's going to be really distracting if I'm mumbling and it's not picking up my words properly. And then I will turn it back on when we switch to Baldur's Gate. If I remember, someone might have to remind me to turn it back on. Anyway, there we go. Okay. Oh, my shoulders, please. Okay. You should shake the feeling of being watched, like icy cold hands dancing on his spine. It's been a long, dark month since he's lost his powers, and his last glimpse of any souls follows a shame on the English debate. Nothing else. Tries as many might to cheer him up. He was depressed, and nothing said or did could change that. He now realized the full ramifications of what some gets to ensure have been trying to warn him about. Thing was so quiet, now in the silence was the one he felt like it was too loud. Still to elevate his decision. And now this. Strange, chilling sensation that seemed to follow him everywhere except his home and school. I think I've edited a lot of this already. Just realized I didn't have my mic in my usual spot. Okay. Was it a hollow? Each of a sluggish mind. Speeches. Stick it deep over the touch of sorrow. He knew that one was dead. Snap onto him. Like the fact that the kills something that indicated enough. Both of them were being at the time each go ahead and regrets. What was this sensation? This feeling of being hunted by something, drawing up all his regrets. Perhaps it was the fact that all his friends had basically abandoned him. Even calm as he lately faced in a failed attempts to sneak out. Oh, okay, this sentence is wrong. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Karma's in the obvious.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's a very healthy habit.
The sentence is wrong, but I don't know how to fix it. It needs extra words in it. Oh, it's gonna be on autosave. It's in a Google Drive, but thank you, Twy. I appreciate the save. Okay, yeah, I want to do that. Wait, was this? Yes. Okay. That's better. Ugh, my neck. to your side before getting up from the yellow grass. The leafless branches of the tree had dozed off under him. Most of the afternoon had offered little protection from the clearing winter sun and chilly breeze. But in that brief moment between sleep and waking, he didn't feel so hollow. He didn't feel like the loneliness inside him would reach up and drag him down and drag him back down into their blackened depths, shredding him into tiny pieces and swallowing him up. Oh. Oh, I forgot to remove it. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me... Thank you. I didn't realize I had forgotten to remove that. I removed it in the other section. Yes, I did. Oh, I didn't. I thought I turned that off. Thank you. Let me fix that. There we go. Save. Perfect. Okay. But yes, thank you, Twy. Why are you sniffing me? Oh my god. Okay. The loneliness inside him would reach up and drag him back down into the blackened depths, threatening to shred him into tiny pieces and swallowing them. No. That's fine. I feel like if I do too much, it's gonna be too wordy. Okay. Starting to get dark now, and even his sisters would worry if he came back late again from visiting their mother's grave. He soon noticed the bits of dried grass and smears of dirt clinging to his jeans. When she did laundry, she didn't see anything about his suspicions of him smoking near the graveyard. She'd gotten up enough times in the middle of the night to try and comfort her brother these past long weeks. She was shaken awake from a night terror and silent screaming. Oh. Why are we clipping? What is happening? Kiwi! How are you? BG thanked me, then asked why I was sniffing. I was thanking you for telling me that I forgot to fix and remove the subathon thing, not for sniffing me. I swear to God. Ugh. I'm good. I've got a bit of a crick in my neck. I think just from like stress, and the drive yesterday was really bad going across the state and back because of the storms. So, and I don't want to do a heat pack because I did a heat pack, but then it's so hot here that it made me feel sweaty, and then that made me cranky even more than the pain did. So, yeah, I love the Bleach soundtrack so much. It hits in just the right part of my brain. Am I familiar with there's versions of these songs sung by the characters? What? No. I didn't know this. Times in the middle of the night, trying to comfort her. This one is sung by Momo. Okay. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Yeet all of the Bleach stuff at me. I absolutely Bleach. I know I love Code Geass. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to, for the raid notification, I need to get the soup store thing. The Code Geass soup store thing. It is my favorite random like video clip thing, whatever they're called. I need to do that for when people raid in because it's so funny. I love it so much. But yes, please send all the stuff at me. Hold on, I have to message a friend. Okay. There we go. Bleach concept covers. Okay. I will. Is this like a really long thing? I want to listen to this now. It's 27 tracks. Okay. I wonder if I could find. Oh, do I have to make a SoundCloud account? Oh, no, there we go. Oh god. Pause. I don't want it auto playing. Is it the Ichirin no Hana? I wonder if I could find it. Hold on. Ichirin no Hana. No, it's not on Spotify. Okay. I don't know how I would get. Hold on. I want to figure out how do I get. I want to hear this. Oh. How do I... Which is which? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Hold on, I want to figure this out. Okay. Let me put this up. Okay. Hi, Gora. How are you? I'm trying to see. Is this it? Okay. Oh God, that's massive. Hold on. I want to see if we can listen to this. Pause. It's this one. Oh God. Shush. Why are there ads? Hold on. Let me mute this for a second. Hide that. Ah, why are there ads? It's so loud. What the hell? They don't get free ads on my part. No, 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 no. Screw you people. Good Lord. It's still going. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Is it running properly? Oh, this sounds so loud in my ears. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, this is good. Holy shit, this is really good. Hi, Golden. How are you? My favorite one is not the Xylapero. No. Yes, yes, yes. You got me with the Eisensim. This is just such a good song, too. His voice! His voice! Yes, it is my actual affiliate anniversary today! This is so good! Thank you for the present, Dwight. Oh, wait, you're getting a free advertisement for them anyway. Oh my God, I didn't even realize. They can kindly go away and not have free advertising. I wonder if I can just, yeah, can I just do and then make it ah! My mouse, please. Okay. There we go. Yes, more importantly, his voice. I like Ukiura so much, but more as I love his character art. But I mean, yes, he does have a good voice. Oh, okay. We're gonna listen to that one next. We're just like, we're completely discarding that I'm working on a fanfic right now to just vibe out to really fucking awesome music. Okay, here it is. I swear if there's another... Okay, there's not another ad this time. Nice. This is so good. Is the sound volume okay? Because this I can't tell. I put it to the same as what Spotify is at. I mean, okay, so this is gonna be controversial. I don't like bugs, but I like Neutra. He is an asshole, but he's an amazing asshole. I like Neutra. I mean, obviously Xyalaparo is definitely more bug obvious because of his... Well, no, I guess both Xyalaparo and Neutra are both bugs, but they're different types of bugs. He's an amazing... Like, he does his job right. You know what I mean? Like, he's just the right amount of asshole that you want to smack him. And, like, he plays the perfect, like, bad guy against Neliel. Yes. Well, because you know his, shit. What is the name of his Zanpakuto again? Hold on. I don't have anything safe I can open to show you because I've got two different things being captured right now for Google. Let me see if I can remember it. It's not gluttonuria, is it? Xylapro Grants Zanpakuto name. Fornicarius or Fornicaris or something like that. I don't know Spanish. But he literally swallows his blade. Fornicaris? Okay, yeah. He literally swallows his blade. So, like, what does that tell you about the type of person that he was before the hollow? Xylapro freaks me out slightly. But no, I like Neutra. I like the way that his character is built. He looks fucking stupid. Isn't it in the... Wait, no, it's not. Where is this hollow hole? I've forgotten. I'm afraid to look it up. Oh, okay. Well, but you can see it if you play Bleach Brave Souls, which I did at one point, but it's been a really long time, so I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot. What? I used to play Bleach Brave Souls. I can't speak. BBS. Yeah, you can see it in his resurrection form as well, if I recall correctly. When Chad and Uryu, is it Chad and Uryu that fight him in the... I have not seen the Waco Mundo arc in, God, like 15 years. Who is this? Oh, I don't know if I like him singing this. Renji and Uryu. Wait, who did Chad fight then? Because I remember Chad fighting somebody. Oh, was that the extra ones? The shit, what are they called? Numeros? The Dordani or whatever the fuck his name is? The Spanish guy. I say that, it's like the former Spada. Yeah. So the Numeros. Or the rejects, basically. The Spanish guy. I know, I'm sorry, not the... What are they called? Okay, I'm sort of liking it. Priveron. Gantenbein Mosqueda. And then briefly Neutra. And the arc with everyone being Spanish themed. I know. I'm sorry. Also, I've drank enough water that I actually really need to pee. Espada. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I don't know if this is going to have any other ads in it, so I'm going to pause this for a second. I'm going to put Spotify back on because I know it doesn't have ads. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And I will be right back. Okay. There we go. Let me pause Spotify again and we can put the... I'm enjoying this, actually. Lost, hi. I'm sorry, I had to pee really badly. But how are you? We are talking about Bleach, and swords are kind of a part of it. So there's that. But how are you? I'm honestly debating if I just want to keep doing this and do Baldur's Gate tomorrow after, because the Sea of Thieves is only going to be like 2 hours. To like 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern, because Janimo has a thing that he has to do later that evening. Okay, Yami being the Zero Espada is a fucking cop-out. I hated that so incredibly much. It was so dumb. Like, honestly, there were 2 other possibilities that they could have done for that they just completely wasted. Oh, espada means sword. I didn't know that. I don't know Spanish. I didn't do well in Spanish in high school, so I switched to French. But yeah, Yami is the 10th and the Zero Espada. Yeah, I remember Byakuya and Kenpachi, and then Unohana and shit, what's his name? Kurotsuchi come by later. Aranyara is Rukia, yeah, because of Kaien and Metastasia. Which that was like such a fucking good arc. The TBTP or whatever, Turn Back the Pendulum. No, is that a fanfic thing? It might be a fanfic thing. But anyway, like the back in time thing that they did, that flashback thing. Xylapros, Renji, and Uryu, plus Mayuri. Yeah, Mayuri Kuretsuchi. Zomari Byakuya. I think I kind of blacked out the Zomari fight because he freaked me out. He looked really creepy. Turn Back the Pendulum is the Uruhara visored eyes in flashback. Thank you. Yeah, Zomari, I think even more so than Aranero, freaked me out. He even more so than Zyle, which is kind of wild. He came off as like, I don't know, a very religious fanatic in like the bad sense, but also in the like bad touch sense. So that I think is why I blacked out that fight. And that pink just it clashed so badly with the rest of his color scheme. Okay, Grimmjow, duh. Yes, I fucking love the Grimmjow fight. That was chef's kiss. The chef's kiss. And then of Neutra, and then Ichigo and Nell. Kenpachi was really the one that did the final blow, because Nell kind of had tapped out at that point because her powers were acting up. Ichigo was kind of tapped out at that point because he had beaten Grimmjow into the ground. Ukiura was really sad, in my opinion. I love how he died, but at the same time, I hate how he died. Because he's such a cool character, and he had that, like, I finally figured things out moment, and then he dies, and I hate that. Or he's dying and he figures things out. Haribel was Hitsugaya, I remember that. Baragon was Soifon, and Soifon had to lose an arm to... Or was that in... Yeah, that was in the fake Karakura town. Soifon had to lose an arm with the help of Hachi, who was one of the visor, to like send it into Baragon's like gut or whatever, and then that's what the what was it called? Where it like dissolved from him from the inside. And then Stark was Kiraku, and Ukitake a little bit, but Ukitake was more handling Lilinette. Was picking up your son. Oh, okay. What's with Byakuya having the scary opponents? I know, because he got as note, didn't he? In I've read the manga, but I forgot who fought who because there was just so much happening, and I haven't watched that part of the episodes. I think I've only seen the first season of the final arc animated. I need to rewatch it. Hi Triple, how are you? I was mostly ignoring the Visored helping with the Espada, and yes, okay, it was Asnode, thank you. Which he ended up losing his Bankai entirely, didn't he? Or did he die? Did Byakuya get killed at the end? And I'm just forgetting. Yes. Yesn't? You mean yes and no at the same time? Or he lost his Bankai and that's what you're responding to. Okay. Yes, Byakuya fighting Tsukishima. I am so grateful that it was Byakuya because of what Tsukishima was doing to Ichigo and the kind of camaraderie that had developed between Byakuya and Ichigo was the two older brothers basically with their have that kind of thing. Because Byakuya is technically Rukia's older brother by marriage, even though I don't know if they ever actually go into details about that. Or maybe they do. And I just don't remember. And we thought he was dead, but then he got it back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought he was dead. Maybe he okay. So like it felt accurate and correct and kind of almost like fixing some of the things that had happened in that first season of Bleach where Byakuya was having to get rid of Ichigo to take his sister back to the Serite. And so it felt just like, what's the word I'm looking for? It felt right to have him fix the issue that was going on with Tsukishima. Poetic, thank you. Poetic justice. That's the phrasing I was looking for. It felt like very poetic justice of the who fought who kind of thing. But this makes me really want to go back and like rewatch it from the beginning. I mean, there are a few arcs that I would just skip entirely because the bounce arc was so stupid. The whole thing of the bounce arc, I hate it. Oh yeah, what would happen with Kenpachi versus Tsukishima? Well, okay, so I think that would depend because if it was Kenpachi before he found out about his Zanpakuto, then I don't think Tsukishima would have been able to affect him. Whereas with afterwards, I think that there would have been some potential for Tsukishima to affect him. I don't know. And while I think Kenpachi would win, it wouldn't be as poetic. No, Kenpachi would just be like, you messed with the wrong friend, smack, and then he's flattened and dead. But it also, I mean, that entire arc with the Fullbringers felt like poetic justice, kind of like the comeuppance of all of that, because with the way like Rukia stabbing Ichigo to give him his powers back and it felt very full circle moment of we were revisiting. But I mean, when you look at it, it sort of is that because at that time the final arc had not been out yet and was not planning to be animated at all. So it was kind of like the wrap up of visiting season 1 again. and the switch in the roles. So here's the thing, even ignoring the outcome, Byakuya was sure he won. He just underestimated Byakuya's gratefulness to Ichigo. Yes. I would definitely agree with that. I think that the reluctant friendship on Byakuya's part with Ichigo, Mount Arc was filler, so I know, but at least the Zanpakuto Rebellion and the whole Captain Amagai with the Ray Guy thing actually gave us more lore about the Serite and stuff out like within it that was separate from the main supporting cast of the Gote 13. Like it gave us some substance. The Bount arc was just like stupid. The Zanpakuto arc I wish was actually canon because that would explain so many things. Right. Yeah, that one was like secondary, okay, but it also made it feel like if they did that as a canon arc, that the 5th division captaincy was kind of cursed. And then that leaves the question mark of why Shinji would decide to go back. I know he was a former 5th captain, but still 3rd division. Wasn't he the 5th? Am I getting mixed up again? I might be getting. Oh, okay. So I am getting mixed up. Apologies. I thought someone. It's like I said, it's been like 15 years. It's been a really long time since I've watched Bleach. I am enjoying this music, though. I feel like we should be starting over from the beginning, though, because it's not like randomizing it. Or I can do the randomizer. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to minimize it. There we go. Whoops. Okay. Yes, thank you so much, Twy, for sending this to me. I'm keeping this in like my saved files. um Hold on. This needs to be. I'm like completely rewriting parts of this that I have already posted on AO3. Did you know the game Bleach the Third Phantom? I've heard of it, but I've not played it. I know the name, but I don't know what it's about. It's a DS game where you play as one of the two twins, where Soul Reaper's What? What is this on? Which DS? Which one? Because which Nintendo DS does it play on? Shinji was technically replaced by an original character. What? Spoiler reasons you get sent out of to the present. Regular DS. Oh, okay, so I could play this on it. I would just have to go find it. Oh, when in doubt, go to eBay. Why is this one so much louder? There we go. Yeah, this is still kind of... that's not what I meant to do. It's just, this one's louder than the others for some weird reason. Something something emulator if hard to find. Ow, 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 ow. My neck. Basically, based on the timeline, the 5th Division captain should have been Shinji in the past, but it was someone else. Oh! That's interesting that they would choose to go with a different... The only thing is I would have to make sure I find the English one. The present events are basically right after the Soul Society arc, and there's references until Waco Mundo. Oh, okay. I'm gonna, like, deep dive into eBay if I keep going, so... Let me put this there. Okay. Ooh, yay, more covers. Oh, no, that was the concept covers, compilation of various openings and endings. Ah, got it. The only Espada involved are Ukiura, Grimjow, and Yami. Why did they have to pick Yami? Blech. Okay, there we go. It also involves the Arrancar from the Wii game. I never played the Wii game. And I don't have my Wii anymore. I do have my Nintendos. I have not charged them in ages, but they should be fine because the last time that I had looked at them to charge them, like they were still working. And that was several years ago. It's fine. I know everyone's like, well, you should charge things occasionally. I'm like, they work fine. Is it bad that I'm completely lost about any of this? I'm like 1,000% lost. I'm sorry, Kiwi. Yeah. So this is the fan fiction that I'm working on right now is from an anime called Bleach. And the music that we're listening to is songs from either the opening credits or closing credits of each of the anime seasons, but they're sung by the actual voice actors from the show. So Twy and I are just being nerds right now on the internet. I'm just really annoyed that my neck is still bothering me. And I might not be able to do Baldur's Gate tonight if this is continuing to happen. Because, like, it's just not letting up. And I'm really frustrated by that. Nerds on the internet. How dare. Janimo, hi. My neck has been bothering me for several hours. I think part of it is just the stress of yesterday. The drive was really bad, especially getting back home. The storms that I had to drive through were horrific. I'm also just I'm feeling stressed because I went to the job fair and they basically had, without saying that they were requiring it, like the lady that I spoke with when I finally found the librarian, because I was applying for one of the public librarian positions because I'm that freaking desperate at this point. I've applied for the administrative assistant stuff for some of the county things as well as the librarian position, and I walked up to the people at the librarian desk during the job fair because there was no one else at that table, so I first wasn't sure if it was the library or not. And they, without saying that they actually wanted it as a requirement, they basically did say of like, well, we have the preferred for a master's of library science, but we're really wanting to hire someone with that. And I'm like, that's, you live in Alaska. Frankly, the fact that you drove through that blizzard was insane. No, I don't live in Alaska, but yes, it felt like I probably should have pulled over yesterday and let the storm pass a bit, but I was so tired that I was worried if I waited any longer, I was actually going to fall asleep at the wheel. And I needed to get home. Janima! So I'm just feeling stressed because I was like, I just graduated with my master's in ancient history. I already got training in archival research and digital humanities. This is the history degree, in a master's history degree is pretty adjacent to what library science degree does. I think the only thing that we aren't taught is like specifically how to organize a library system, which is easy enough to learn. I'm pretty sure the librarian position that I was applying for was also going to be working more so in their youth section. So I would be working with younger kids and stuff like that. So my being younger was probably more of a positive. But I basically got told almost like, you're not what we're looking for. And I'm like, this is crazy that they essentially just want to hire another librarian from another place. It's okay if BG3 doesn't happen. Thank you, Musica. Also, hi, how are you? When it's not even academia. You must be old. Right. I don't know if it was that I was too young and she was making an excuse of like, oh, well, we're really looking for someone with a master's in library sciences. But when you look at the statistics, because you can look this up, I don't know if it's done every year, but I found a statistic chart from a few years ago for all of the public county libraries in the entire state of Florida and the percentage of them that have the percentage of librarians who work for those public libraries that have an actual master's degree in library sciences. There were only 2 counties in the entire state of Florida that had 100% of their librarians had a master's in library sciences. And I know for a fact those 2 counties are near the university that I went to that has a master's degree in library sciences. The rest of the state, it's like 25%, 0% in some of them. The county I was looking at had, I think, 50%. And it's a big freaking county. Like, it's so stupid. It is an incredibly niche degree. So find somebody that has experience with adjacent looking things, because now it feels like every time I'm going to look and apply for a job and putting my application in, that I'm just hitting my head up against a wall. And this is why I'm stressed out. And I went on a very long-winded rant earlier about this, and I'm going to go on it again because I'm upset. That even for entry level things, you basically are getting told that you need 30 years of experience. And it's so freaking stupid. And I don't know how much of it is that they're making a show of, oh, we just need to show that we're hiring and not actually hire anybody. And also, what is the point of doing a freaking job fair if you're not prepared to take physical does this not exist anymore, where you go to a job fair with copies of your resume in a cute little folio thing, you hand them to the people, and then you have them flip through your resume, which is supposed to only be 2 pages at most, unless you're in academia, which is a little bit different, because then you have to show like publications and presentations and book publishing and conferences and whatnot, as well as all of your academic teaching work if you're going into that kind of position. But for other jobs, it's usually 2 pages. And like they can accept that in front of you and then look through it and ask you any questions and have on the spot job interviews. Like, is this not a thing anymore? I've seen a resume that was 3 pages long that was also only one half green and the other half purple. No. You have plain piece of paper. You have words on piece of paper. You have a few words that are bolded to show to different categories of things, like academic experience if it's applicable, professional experience if it's applicable, job skills if it's applicable, volunteer if it's applicable. No, white page, black text. Your name and contact information at the top. Done. That's it. None of this fancy schmancy colored bullshit on, toilet fucking paper, fancy toilet paper, basically. Because at this rate, that buying toilet paper is more expensive than buying a fucking sheet of, or a sheaf, or however the fuck you call it when you put the stuff in the printer. I'm sorry. I'm upset. I'm upset and I'm irritated that I feel like I'm hitting my head against a wall. And every time I reach out to these goddamn HR people, they're not actually getting back to me at all. And I'm like, well, if you don't want to hire, and this is, I know I will not get the job if I say this to them, but this is like between me and everyone else right now. If you don't want to hire someone, don't list the goddamn fucking job. Like, hello? If you have no interest in actually contacting and hiring people, don't list a job. That's how you're supposed to use it. No, not the toilet paper like that. No! But anyway, I've ranted twice about the stupid job stuff, and I'm just feeling the stress from it. And I think that's why my neck and shoulder is just not happy with me. The tension of that. And I've also been slouching a lot because I've just been feeling the weight and the pressure. And I don't have anybody that I can just be like, hey, can you get me a job at your job or whatever? Like, I don't have anyone like that. Like, I don't have family members that can do that for me. Get yourself a Gale who can rub your shoulders and then murder. Yes, so Janimo, the plan, I may, if I don't do BG3 tonight, I'm gonna do it tomorrow after we finish with Sea of Thieves. And the plan, I was gonna try and see if I could separate Gale from the party and have him like take the fall for the statue, whether it's damaging the statue or stealing the statue or whatever another, while the rest of my party are like away from him as far as possible. I don't know. Ghost postings are a thing. It show the CEO or panel of directors that they're trying to get more help for those that are burning out that they never intend to hire. And that's what it feels like right now. The first job fair that I went to back in April, that was for the, I need water, hold on. So the first job fair I went back in April for, that was going to be for a very well-paying job with a big company. That job has been listed since March. And there's not just the single job. There's like the same category at different locations kind of thing. All of those have been listed since March. None of them have been filled. There used to be a very, very, very long list of all of the different jobs that that company was offering, and it has been whittled down since then, but none of the historian positions that I applied for have been filled. I have continued to get the runaround with their HR team basically saying, oh, well, our hiring managers will be reaching out soon. That reaching out soon has been weeks upon weeks upon weeks. So it feels like I was getting nowhere with them. So I went and tried to apply for a records clerk position with a police department in the area that I would like to move into, to be closer to my mom. They're not getting back to me. The listing for that application closed on the 18th. I have called and left a voicemail for the person that in HR that's supposed to be handling all of those things, and they have not contacted me back at all. I had also emailed them, not just like done the application through their website. I emailed them a copy of my application just to be on the safe side. Haven't heard anything back. And then I just went to the job fair thing yesterday, and I've applied for 2 different administrative positions with the county in different locations, as well as the librarian position. When it comes to job hunting, silence is your answer. Well, at least send a fucking no. Because it just have the courtesy and the kindness to put us out of our misery in stressing about, are we even getting this job, by saying, no, you're not getting the job. Like, why is that so goddamn difficult? So at this point, even though I'm well over fucking qualified for it, I'm gonna have to go get like a job at the grocery store or something, or at Starbucks or whatever, because this is fucking ridiculous that I can't get a job. I'm sorry to make everyone upset. I'm upset. I'm irritated by what is happening and why this is making it difficult. And this, me having a job, means like, I if no job for Lily means no Lily on Twitch. Mean that like this will stop because I won't have anywhere to live. Um because my lease ends in September, and I've basically got a month to find a job. I basically have a month to find a job. Um and so I'm reaching the point of like freak out mode, because the current job that I'm working is part-time and the business can't offer me a full-time position, and the business is actually going to be closing at the end of the year, possibly sooner. Um so it feels like I'm racing against the clock here. And like, I know that we've been doing stuff for charity, but I and this is me being as I like being transparent as a person in like how Twitch functions for me and stuff. And for the longest time, it has always been, oh, this is me and my fun time in getting to relax and having fun and hanging out with people and stuff like that. But to be completely transparent, like, this is the bad side about being a streamer, is there is now a necessity for me to say, hey, I need money as a streamer. And I appreciate each and every bit, each and every sub, each and every like I don't think I have tips and donations and stuff set up, but like for the donations through Ko-Fi and stuff like that, I appreciate all of that now, because I'm literally hoarding it like a dragon. If I can, like, if I can set any of it aside, it's literally going towards whatever the rent is, whatever the cat stuff was, like all of that is going towards my basic living necessities, because that's the economic state of things right now. And I prefer being as transparent as possible about those kinds of things. So yes, this is still very fun for me. All of this is so much fun for not me ranting and complaining about things right now, but getting to play all these games this past week, all these months and months and months of stream, and the amazing support is fantastic. But my main reason for starting streaming, and it's still my main reason, is that I get to play and have fun with my friends. That will always be number one for me. So, hi Alice, welcome in. And thank you for the lurk. So for me, like, I want to keep Twitch as that safe space of, I get to have my fun time right now. And I don't want to have to focus on the monetary side of it. So, also, I hate to like leave it at that for right now, but I do need to pause and go feed my cats dinner because it is 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and the reason I was holding off on taking pain meds for my neck was I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna donate $50, because I don't take pain meds with alcohol. So if $50 does get donated to Extra Life, I'm going to have to put those off for tomorrow. Because I really do need to go take pain meds if my neck is still hurting like this. Yeah. So if we do get a donation, it will be postponed. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. I'm gonna switch music because I don't think I have this music set up on the BRB screen. And then when I'm back, we'll switch back to this music. So thank you guys so much. I'm sorry I went on that like whole tangent. But I wanted everyone to kind of know what's going on. And I appreciate that I've been able to develop a type of community that is okay with me. What just happened? Why did I just get a notification? What just happened? Wait a minute. We're making Janimo. Who just did the... From who? I love the... Thank you so much. Oh my god. I did not go on that rant to take money from people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how to ask for help from people. And I mean, it was hard enough for me doing the subathon a couple weeks ago, which I genuinely was so incredibly grateful for all of that. I should not. I appreciate any and all kindness offered to me, and I reflect that as best as I can towards those people when I have the opportunity to do so. So thank you for who donated. I really, really genuinely appreciate that. I am going to yeah. I am going to go to a BRB screen, and I think we're just gonna stick with the writing slash yapping, and I will do Baldur's Gate tomorrow after Sea of Thieves. Because I'm kind of liking just writing slash yapping, and I think I just needed this mental break. And that's actually a really good pause point. I can switch songs. I don't like this song though. Oh, there we go. I love this song. Okay, I'm gonna go to the BRB and feed the kitties. I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Pause that. Put this on. Okay. But anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I probably should change my title then. Hold on, let me fix it. Fanfic writing and yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do I'll do Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I also have food now, so I'll be pausing to like take a bite. But no, I want to rewatch Bleach. I don't think I would rewatch it from the beginning necessarily, but I definitely want to rewatch the final arc from the beginning because I feel like it's been several years now and I don't know. Like the first season I think was like we just got the glimpse of Grimjow still being alive. I think was the end of season 1. Maybe. I don't remember. Gasp, sleeping in a graveyard? What? Hi, Shadow. No, you're not Apple. What? Yeah, so Shadow, you might have read this one, but this is from 2 or 3 years ago when Kit did the Grimichi ship week. This is not like super shippy, it's like mildly. But I'm rewriting, I'm going back and like editing things. I was supposed to be like fully writing chapter 3 and I got onto a Yap session, but the prompts for that year was like lines from Shakespeare. And hold on, I have to go find the notes. It's all the way at the bottom. Yeah, okay, so misery acquaints a man with strange bedfellows. We know what we are, but not what we may be. The devil hath power to assume a pleasing shape. Peace, I will stop your mouth. Let me be that I am, and seek not to alter me. I love you with so much of my heart that none is left to protest, and love is merely a madness. So those were all the like prompts. So chapter 1 is, sorry to disappoint you, Janima. I probably did read it. I usually was thrown with the whip. I was usually was thrown the whip or going to be posted stuff to read. I'm not cool or anything. I just guess people liked my opinions. You are cool, ma'am. You are very cool. You're not Apple. I'm not saying you're not Apple level cool. No, you are Apple level cool. You're just a different Apple level cool. You're Shadow level cool. But yes, I probably did throw this at you at one point. But I don't know if you read all of it. Or maybe I sent it to Hime. I might have sent it to Hime, actually. I don't know if you've read this. It's been so many years now. This was like 2023, I think, when I posted this. or episode or chapter 2 of this. You do, yeah, both of us have read so many things at this point. So I figured I'd go back in and like edit a little bit of it. And I was going to do Baldur's Gate later, but my neck is kind of sore. I just took some pain meds because I like couldn't take it anymore. So I'm going to do Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow after Janimo Musica and I finish Sea of Thieves. Oh my god, not the stupid ad again. My mom says I'm cool, Prendium. I think you're cool. Sleep well. Yes, please. Please take care of yourself. I miss you, Illy Illy. Take care. But thank you for popping in. Does your mom say I'm cool? Nobody. Okay. My mom only knows Shadow. And only knows Shadow by her other Discord name. Otherwise, she doesn't know anybody else from Twitch. She doesn't even have a Twitch, and she doesn't plan to make one. So yeah, I'm just gonna eat on stream like usual. I just need to make it a tag at this point. Oh, okay, so this is actually, hold on. That's a drink, grass, drink. Something still sounds wrong here. Oh, I'm mostly sitting up straight.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the
It's
hydrate.
a very healthy habit.
Okay, that's better. Yes. Yes, Twy, what is it? Golden knew at some point how to do the bits TTS thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. She might include this. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Getting back to Bleach the Third Phantom, if you like games like Fire Emblem, for instance, you'll love it. I've never played Fire Emblem. I like the character designs for Fire Emblem, but no, I've never played it. Yeah. Hmm. What is this? I'm confused. It's not on the list. I'm confused. Did we run out of songs? Because I'm like, this does not sound... I wasn't even paying attention. I think we might have, maybe. Seems like a lot for us to have gone through, unless I was just yapping my way through it, which is also possible. I don't see it in the list. Anyway, I'm saving that for me eventually later. We're done with that for now, though. I didn't even realize it had changed to like other music. I wasn't paying attention. At the ad break? No. No, because I had it on, I definitely did. Well, I already closed it. I can listen to it another time, but like I already closed it and I don't want to put it back up. And I was kind of in the mood for a change anyway. What do I want to listen to is the thing. Oh, okay. This is from like the 90s, 2000s. It's 90s and 2000s anime soundtracks. Oh, they're starting with a banger. Okay. How much meat do you think you'd get if you flay a hamster? I don't even know how much a hamster weighs, so I can't even answer that. I mean, if they're less than 5 pounds, you're probably going to get maybe a few ounces at most. I don't know. Let me resituate myself in my chair. The pain meds are slowly kicking in for my shoulder. I love that I answered that with like the most serious deadpan voice possible. Is this from the original Hunter x Hunter? You looked it up? Okay. Oh. A quarter of a McChicken fillet is such a funny scale, but I can imagine it. Yeah. And that reminds me, I don't remember the context, but I was talking about how big Yami was because there was a cursed comment about. Did we talk about this in VC twice? Because I don't remember. Here's Yami Strawberry for Gale. Ah! Oh my god, that's so funny. I can just imagine Ichigo yelling because he's so upset for being called Strawberry. That's so silly. Is this the original version? I know a different version of this. Hold on. I need the original version of this song, not whatever the hell this is. I'm waiting for this to get smutty. No, 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 Janimo, no. I'm not writing smut on stream. I will read smut on stream if we hit 2,000 in total. But I'm not writing it on stream because it actually violates Twitch TOS as sexually explicit content. So I can't write it on stream. Hold on. I want the original, the better version of this song. Is it from Spire? Is it this? Description! You don't want him sitting on a thin, flimsy nothing. Oh, wait. Not a tree limb. A tree limb, people. A tree limb. You don't want him sitting on a flimsy tree limb that'll break. I mean, technically, he could use his, There we go. It's this song. My nose is running now from how spicy my food is. I just drew a blank. This tree limb is nutter! No, it's Grimjow that's standing on it. Oh, is it Ryatsu that they use? Ryatsu, I should say. I should be pronouncing it correctly. I've been pronouncing everything else correctly. That they use, or is it Reishi that they use to stand in midair? We're writing a terrible porn here. Let's get the dong out. All right, no. I am not This is not what's happening. We're not doing that. I purposely picked a fanfic that does not have sexually explicit content in it so that I don't have to delete this VOD. I had an idea in mind for what I thought I was going to be working on, and then I started reading through it more, and then I realized, oh shit. Okay, so it is reishi that they use to stand in midair. Reiatsu is the like the other parts of their power. So yeah, we're not doing anything explicit on stream. And if I did explicit on stream, I'd have to delete the VOD. So hold on. Can't spell. Oh, okay. So Reryoku is the internal energy stored in the body. Reiatsu is the physical pressure output that this energy exerts outward into the environment. So then what is reishi? Reishi is the fundamental building blocks of all spiritual matter. So it's Reiatsu that they use to stand. Reryoku is their power source. And then everything in the spiritual world is made of reishi. Aha! We're not doing anything explicit on stream phrasing. Yeah, so they're physically standing on reishi, but they're actually using their reiatsu. So the reiatsu is the power that they're using in order to stand on the reishi. So it's their reiatsu that they're doing. So there's like 4 different techniques for movement. Yeah, so there's Shinpo, Sonido. Oh shit, what's the German one for the Quincy's? Heron Kyaikyu or something? Heron, it's a weird word. I don't know German. Heron Kyaku? Is it Heron Kyaku? If I can spell it. Kyaku. That's not it. How? I'm literally just gonna do how do the Quincy's move. It is Heron Kyaku. Yeah. Hirenkyaku. Heron Kyaku. We both said that independently, so probably. Yeah. Yeah, Shinbo, Sonido, Lightbringer. I had forgotten what the Fullbringer was. But theirs is like a green step. Or whatever. I used to know it stuff off the top of my head more readily, and I haven't delved into a lot of this in such a long time. But it feels really nice to be able to do this even on stream. I thought it was going to be weird and that like people would not be interested in me working on fanfic on stream. What? That's why you're too nice to me, sir. Shinpo is something you gain. Sonido is something innate. So I don't think Sonido is a technique, more so an ability. Oh! You're right! But it's the fast movement is really what we were going for. So you're right. So Nito, I think, is the only ability that's innate to any of the 4 types. Because the rest of them have to learn, like, the Shinigami have to go to, shit, what's the school called? It tells us in the TBTP arc. Anyway, the shit, what's it called? I'm gonna be bothered by this now. Shino Reijitsuin. Shino Reijitsuin, yeah. Well, it's the Spiritual Arts Academy, to be specific, sometimes called the Shinigami Academy, according to the Bleach wiki. But it's the Shino Academy, or Shino Reijitsuin. I can't say that really quickly. Shino Reijitsuin. There we go. It's a bunch of kanji and my brain is going, Yeah, so they're Zanjutsu, Hakuda, Hoho, and Hoho and Kido. And I think it's Hoho that you learn Shinpo. It's either that or Hakuda. I don't remember which one. I think it's Hoho, though. And then Kido is the demon arts. Sanjutsu is sword, Hakuda is hand-to-hand. So it's got to be Hoho. Since it doesn't exert any spiritual pressure, so Nito doesn't use Reiatsu. Oh! Wait, seriously? Do we know that? That's a thing? Also, I love that this is just like 3 nerds walk into a bar. H-O with an accent on top of the second O. So it's a drawn out O. Ho. So it's probably spelled like this in the ho. Kiwi. Yeah, I don't have a fancy keyboard that I can be like, here, this is the... Actually, I can just copy it. I'm silly. It's this. Fast movement. That's what it... Yeah. Okay, so it is that one. It's the step method or the fast movement in the Viz Media version of the manga. That's cool that it actually tells you that in the wiki. We've totally gotten off of... It's fine. Whole, not half. Ready? 3 nerds walk into a bar, 2 of them get a concussion, and 1 doesn't even reach it. You're absolutely correct on that, and the one that didn't reach it was me. I am the short queen, and I accept it. I have accepted fully my shortness. I mean, if you look at it, the green tea bottle is like half of my size here. So okay. There's not enough cursing in here for it to be Grimmjow. And this is supposed to be reishi, so I'm glad we've corrected this. Wait, what? Gora, what? I allowed that, though, because that's hilarious of a statement. Okay. There's supposed to be a period there, not a comma. Some of this is just like minor things, and then others I'm like rewriting shit. I don't think Gora is going to elaborate. Yeah. Suzu, I need you to move. I'm gonna roll over your tail. Thank you. Okay. Yes, Gora is more unhinged than Twy. There are a lot of quotes with Twy, but there are probably a lot more quotes with Gora, to be completely honest. And some things I just haven't quoted at all. But how are you, Janimo? Twy, you know the reason you're the benchmark, sir. I hope that you had a good week. I've had such a blast gaming with you. You must be unhinged as actually in the rules. Yes. Actually, I don't know if those are in the rules, but it's the unofficial, like, whatever the last number of the rule is. It's the one after that. I know, but you specifically said that, sir. Yeah, it is mostly history blurbs, but we both have the same, like, if we're bored, we go down weird alleys, but if we're not bored, we go down history alleys. I don't have an alien quote. What do you think I've said that has alien in it? Because I don't know. I'm not getting a mental prompt. At least history blurbs I can understand. This is true. I feel bad because half the chat is like, what is happening? I'm not the one who was doing Smash or Pass with an alien. That was Apple! That was Apple! That was not me! That was not me! people's streams! Multiple of us were streaming it, sir! I think Janimo was. Maybe Musica. I don't know if Apple was streaming or not. What about Naraku? Yeah, no, Apple and I both agreed on Naraku, which was funny. We got two people were on board for Naraku. No, that was me. Yeah. What is this? I know, but he wasn't actually on the list. Did I? No. Was he on the list? I don't remember now. Hi! Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel really bad, but I'm pretty sure it's Tater, right? It is Tater, right? My brain just totally blanked. The pictured one was regular Shishomaru. Maybe? I don't remember. Okay. I was like, I panicked for a second going, it is Tater, but then it wasn't Tater, but it is Tater. I was second guessing myself. I'm sorry. Hi, how are you? I love D. Gray Man. I don't think I ever finished it. Did I finish D. Gray Man? I don't think I did. I think I was watching it on the, like, not correct avenues. And then I lost access to that website. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, hold on.
Han October just donated $5
Okay,
to
sorry.
Extra Life.
My mom called. Oh my goodness, Jana, hi. How are you? Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Let me give you a quick little shouty. It's good to see you. How was art? I saw that you were doing art earlier. Oh, bye Tater. I'm so sorry. I had
kill this lady.
I had stuff to talk with my mom about.
Me?
As tempy as it is to just ramble about Bleach all night, I should have to sleep. Good night, Twi. Sleep well.
Oh!
It was something I said in a Bleach binge watch community night. Oh
Joking!
my goodness, Cora. Yes, thank you so much for the $5 donation.
Oh, the bathroom.
But yes, please, everyone go follow Jana. She's an amazing, amazing streamer. She's so much fun to hang out with. She normally plays Sims 4 and you've been doing some like art / co-working things lately, as well as I think you play horror games. Art was good. I finished my furry fan art. I love that. Yes, so we have actually, oh my goodness, I can raise the, yeah. Let me go do that really quickly. We are actually over that 200 mark. I messed things up when I set things, I don't know how to change oh, there we go. I messed things up when I set things up between Twitch and Tiltify. So you can either donate through Twitch or you can donate through Tiltify. Let me put this up to, I guess, 300. There we go. So we are now, let me do the math really quickly. We are now at, what do you mean 0 rate? Oh my god, did it reset it? No, it reset it. What the hell? What just happened? Why did it reset the oh my god, Twitch, please. But we're actually at, okay, here it is. We're at 1,185.66 now. Between Twitch and Tiltify. Congrats on raising a target. Yeah, I try to do a variety, but I get hyper-focused on games. Yes. Been lurking for like 5 minutes at a time because it's always bedtime. Yes, I know. I know for you because you're UK time that it's hard. I'm usually on in the evenings. Tomorrow I will be on at 2 p.m. Eastern, which would be what, 7 or 8 your time, I believe. So yeah, it's been absolutely amazing. Extra Life is a charity that supports Children's Miracle Network hospitals here in the US. I don't know if they support outside of the US, but I do know when I was looking through them and stuff that they were saying stuff in the US. But yeah, so it's for children's hospitals. And what I really liked about it was I can pick a local children's hospital in my area to receive the money. So it's not like going to random willy-nilly. Like I can pick specifically where it's going. But thank you so much for the $5 donation. So for $5, I can speak in a fake British accent for 5 minutes. Yes, we have crushed it. Janimo was the streamer friend who introduced me to Extra Life, and I had been wanting to do a charity stream event for a while. And this is also, today is my affiliate anniversary. It for some reason glitched and it said it was yesterday. For some people and other people it says it's today. So yeah, today is my affiliate anniversary. It was actually a few days ago, but I moved it to today because today is also my cat Lulu's 5th birthday. So can you do a fake Scott? No. No, I don't even know where to start with a fake Scottish accent, and I would feel so embarrassed if an actual Scot, you would be like, no, that's terrible, please stop. yes, according to chat, I just dropped my fake American accent. So, and I go back to my natural voice. Yes. So, okay, hold on. Can I finish my last bite of food and then I will actually start the timer because I don't want to eat partway through. I was almost done. I'm doing it anyway, okay? Eating is overrated. Go eat. If you have not eaten and you can hear my voice, go eat. Okay, hold on. Let me put this plate in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Okay, let me put the timer on. Now I feel nervous because someone who's actually from well, I'm not doing the Scottish, but still. Okay. There we go. How does this sound? Oh, I don't like the song. I need to fix this. This does not sound good. Do we need the spray bottle emote? Oh no. No, we don't need the spray bottle emote, please. Please not the spray bottle emote. I won't say anything about eating Lily because I get told off. Yes. Well, you're not eating me, sir. You're just eating. You need to eat food. Please eat food. So yes, this is the fake British accent, which is slightly put upon. This does not. It's not always like this for me. It can sound a little bit different. However, it's done up on purpose because it's for the 5 minutes and it's going to be silly fun. And yes, clip the real Lily. Oh no. Oh no, please. This is not how I normally speak. I'm going to be honest. I've had a cider, so any accent would sound good right now. Oh no. Well, I hope the cider was delicious. I hope the cider was fantastic. I have a $50 donation incentive for a shot glass of sake, and I'm not doing those tonight if that does happen because I've had to take pain meds today for my shoulder, and it's not good to do pain meds and alcohol and all that kind of stuff. I've not tried cider. I mean, I've obviously tried like kids versions of apple cider and those kinds of things, but like hard cider, it doesn't. I don't know. I'm worried that it's like beer. I don't like beer. I mean, I'm gluten free, so I can't do the beer anyway. And gluten free beer, I've tried that. It's nasty. It's absolutely nasty. I don't enjoy it at all. But anyway, so this is the fake British accent. It is a little weird to be doing it as regularly as I've been doing it. And I don't admit to actually having a British accent. My only exposure to British accents is when I was a child. My aunt lived in England for many, many years, and then she came and lived with us in the US when I was like 3 or 4. And so a lot of my cadences are American, but with the British. And I do it on accident sometimes. So it doesn't always sound so put upon as this, but there are words that just, I mean, I'll say garage and not garage. But I do call the end of a trunk a boot. I'll call a hob instead of a burner. So a lot of the words, I mean, I spelled the words theater and center and favorite and color and all those kinds of things in the British. So the OUR for the favorite and color, the TRE for center and theater. Now I will say, if I'm talking about, and this is where I have to go into the American accent, a movie theater versus a theater, there is a difference. There is a difference between the two. And the theater is ballet, it's symphony, it's orchestra, it's performing arts. Whereas movie theater, which sounds so funny when I'm switching back and forth between the two now, and I really hear the difference between the American accent and the British accent. It's quite funny. And I don't know, there are parts of me that go, the British makes more sense because of the ease with which you can enunciate, and you actually have to slow down a little bit when you're pronouncing things. But there are other parts that the American obviously comes more easily to me, and the cadence that I use is much more so American than it is British. But I think, as far as, this is why I would never claim it's like a proper British accent. Oh, and that's that. And that is all for the British accent. But yes, thank you so much for the $5 donation, Shanna. And I hope, if you do need to go to bed, I know you probably had a long stream. If you need to go to bed, please, because I know it's super late for you, please go to bed. That was very good. Thank you. I tried my best. I will never claim that it's like the real deal. I will say it's a fake British accent. And I definitely was emphasizing things much more so than I would usually. But there are parts, so like about a month or so back, this is almost 2 months ago now. It's wild to think that. I was listening to an audiobook and the voice actor was British. And so I listened to that book uninterrupted for several hours with no other language input. And so when I came out of that really long car ride, when I was driving up, I don't remember what I was driving up for. The words that were coming out of my mouth were more British accent leaning than they were American accent leaning. Also, you're better at spelling than me, so I have no idea where the R-E and the E-R go at the ends of the words. I have learned to work with my spelling so much. I am dyslexic. I do have ADHD and Asperger's, and it's hard sometimes, whether it's to like keep my attention span or to spell words, that some of the lettering still kind of get mixed up for me depending on what's going on, like if I'm tired or if I'm stressed out about something. But I have gotten a lot better about being able to orally say how to spell something. I still slightly struggle with, especially if it's a word that I don't use on a regular basis or that it has a weird spelling. So, yeah. Okay. But yeah, I originally was going to play Baldur's Gate after I ate dinner, but I'm just not up for it tonight. I'm fine doing this kind of stuff and just yapping for a bit, but I don't think I have the mental capacity to do Baldur's Gate. Gale was going to be my sacrificial lamb in the weird druid garden thing and stealing their or breaking the statue. But we're gonna do that tomorrow after Sea of Thieves at 2 p.m. Eastern. So Sea of Thieves will go for about 2 hours. And then my collab people, Janimo and Musica, they have to bow out. So I'll switch over to Baldur's Gate at that time. Also, I need to go grab some more water. So hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I want... And then I want this. Okay. I think I need to switch my earbuds. Okay. Oh, good. It reset itself. So we can up the... Yeah. Okay. It just like had disappeared at first. So I was wondering why. There we go. You said so uses cooking from to grow from which of some spices not promotion they don't call professional street art. Yes. Okay, that's better. Think that. I will go pass out now. I'm glad I managed to say hi. Thank you, Jana. Please sleep well. I hope you have a fantastic weekend if I don't see you. And hopefully I can grab your stream. Not grab your stream, catch your stream another time. It was good to see you. Good night. Oh, I can do this. Ta-da! I know. I hardly ever use that command. I need to use it more often. have to Google which one is the correct. I feel like I've used the wrong one. Janimal, hi. This is the wrong word here. I'm glad I'm going back and like fixing this so I can update it. But I don't want to update it until I've got the 3rd chapter written. So we might be doing some more fanfic writing next week. Because I want to work on this now. I think I want to do portioning out, not spooning out the rice. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's the word I wanted to use. No, that feels too pointed. That's better. Okay, softer. I forgot I put this in here. I think that needs to be there. Is we missing? The crazy spoon, dude. No. Something here, though. This feels off. Mm. Oh. What's that motion that people do? Droop? Is that the word I'm looking for? That's what I want. Are forced to make an impossible choice by grown adults that are supposed to be Love this song. The anime for this is really good. Actually, there's two different animes that I think use this song. I don't remember what the other one is, though. Oh, did I already say that earlier? That was the problem. Hmm. I'm just gonna do that. That'll fix the... Oh. It's 4 weeks, right? Yes. Anyone read the fanfic Maya more? No, not that! Ah, no! Oh my god. Actually, I can't remember whose stream I was in, but someone had a redeem that they would read from the fanfic as a redeem, and I don't remember who it is now because I don't think they stream anymore. Yeah. Yeah. They had it as like a high channel point redeem. Because it was so it's such a bad fan fiction. But it has become immortalized in a way. But yes, I am aware. I am well aware of it. It is a classic piece of internet history. It is also a travesty of writing. It's an absolute travesty. It makes me literally cringe because they would read it out loud and I'm like, the grammar alone is so bad. The both statements are true. Yes. Both statements are absolutely true. But no, I would never You would catch me reading smut on stream before I would ever find that fan fiction again to open it. Have you heard of the romance novel Get in My Swamp? Is this a Shrek thing? It feels like a Shrek thing. No, I have not, but it feels like a Shrek thing. Or like a spin-off of a Shrek fan fiction or something. I'm slightly terrified. It totally is, okay. Yeah, that sounds scary. I'm sorry. I keep shifting in my chair because my shoulder is still not happy with me. The pain meds have helped some, but it's still like I'm irritated by it hurting me. Because this kind of shoulder pain means it's going to bother me for at least a few days until the muscles are like, oh, we can stop freaking out now. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know why I put this in Arial font. I don't usually write in Arial font, but I'm actually kind of glad I used Arial because I can read it better than the Times New Roman. I'm a bit of a purist. I still use Times New Roman. I do not like Calibri. I don't like Calibri being the, but I don't even think it's the default now. I think Arial has become the default. Is it Arial that's become the default? Maybe. I don't know. Comic Sans. Comic Sans is now the default? Huh? Nani? What? What? That makes no sense. Nobody can dream. Oh, okay. You got me with that one. I was fully ready to believe that that was the new default. Oh my god. Comic Sans is more gentle to dyslexic people rather than Times New Roman. I have learned to cope with Times New Roman. I don't like the dyslexia text. I think that's what I have my font set for on the. I don't have my whatchamacallit. I had it turned on earlier for the closed caption, but because I knew I was going to be reading and stuff, but I've ended up yapping without closed caption half this time, which is kind of funny. I don't know if I should turn it back on or off though. On or not. I can't speak. On or not. There we go. I don't know, now I'm yawning. I need something a little softer than this after that. Mm-hmm. Oh, how about you, Lou? What's on time, baby? I don't know. Okay. I'm being texted. Oh. I actually need to lower my brightness now that the sun's starting to go down. There we go. Okay. Happy so kept smiling. I didn't say anything. I wanted to protect your feelings. Lost house cat. Oh my god. Pity party ended. I was getting fucking bored. Not all the small fry after your ass. I love that I can encapsulate Grimgel as like he's slightly tsundere. You'd get pissed off at the stray cat comment. Fucking house cat. Tell this dumbass I want to help him get as far as fuck Rosie as far 10. Mr. Kitty said he's going to help you get your powers back. Well, in not so nice terms, yeah, it's like that you have a hunch of sparring matches too. I want this one. Captain couldn't attain everything so far. Should it be ran in the family or was a hereditary trait? Gonna head to bed now. Thank you, Gora. Have a good night. I'm gonna try and get better about doing this. Haha. Be asleep well. I want to change this. No. Maybe this. Maybe that. Okay. Oh, no, I want to change this. I'm already going to cause... Yeah. Something I would normally do at 4 o'clock in the morning is funny. I feel like the order of this needs to be fixed. Something, yeah, I have to fix something with this. This part needs to move, but I don't know where yet. Actually, no, that's fine where it is. Never mind. Okay. I want to put that there. Okay. That's saved. Does he even That's right, sorry, sorry. I shouldn't think I really can turn this to a little game. Okay, that's better. Oh, hi, Janimo. Okay, get running in this time. Feet. Oh, ads are gonna run. And this time, concentrate on the ratio around your feet. See if you can share close, since you obviously don't have a link of follow inside. And then where her feet had met the ground. No, wait. Carving up into the air. I love how Twitch thinks I need to see an ad for Twitch Turbo. Wait, so you still get an ad on Turbo? I don't have Turbo, so I don't know how that works. Although for some reason, one of the resubs, I was fixing my payment thing the other day because it kept saying that it wasn't working, even though I know it was. And it was like, well, you're getting charged for Twitch Turbo. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't have Turbo. No, Twitch was showing you it, but I'm confused. So you do have Twitch Turbo or you don't? Also, I need to turn a light on. Hold on. Okay. I don't at the moment. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think I only have like 2 or 3 consistent subscriptions at this point. And that's because they're like at the far the like what is it? The 6 months or something. And I don't want to lose those because they're at the like lower rate from when I got them initially during I think it was September or something. But I don't know why it was saying I was getting charged for Twitch Turbo, but I don't have enough energy to go through the rigmarole for $6. It's not worth it. I haven't had an ad since I got Turbo. That's fair. I mean, I get it. If you're going to hang out with like a ton of different streamers, it makes sense to have Turbo because you can't subscribe to all of them. But if you only have like a handful that you definitely want to subscribe to, that makes sense. And then of course I've got Prime, which I use with one other streamer. So I was trying to figure out if I should be okay to say the person's name, and I'm like, I don't know if that's cool or not to say I only use my Prime there. Welcome back from ads. We literally have changed like 3 words in a sentence. It's fine. This is the editing process where not much happens and I get to yap more, but it's also giving me a chance to revisit the story and kind of get immersed back in that. Okay. Okay, I'm capitalizing and fixing a few things too, because they need to be capitalized. No, well... I mean, it doesn't technically, but in this instance, we're gonna let it do that. Okay. This feels wrong now, because this is not correct. Because it doesn't work that way. It's saying only souls can pass through it. Huh. Oh, but he could be using Disco F. Because it's a technique used by a spot to open a run card and sometimes others to open a portal to Garganta in order to travel between the human world and Wake Mundo. Maybe then? Because, I mean, if the Quincy in the final arc can live in a pocket dimension in the shadow of Mundo, then that means that they are living beings that can pass into Mundo without being turned into soul form. So yes, okay then. Yeah, because Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all traveled into Mundo without having to change into a soul form. So it auto-converts it. So it is correct. Ha! Okay. Lore accuracy. I had to go look to make sure that was correct because I need continuity. Nerd, but that's okay. I'm a nerd too. I need continuity. If it's not continuity, it's not correct. Or I need a reason for why it works as continuity in the context of fan fiction. I mean, obviously, there are instances where even within the source material, you're going to be stepping beyond what that world is capable of doing. And so in those instances, you have to make a plausible explanation for why something works. And I needed to make sure that like that it can convert the soul form and the physical form automatically when they pass back and forth between the world of the living and Hueco Mundo. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense, because in this world, Grimjow's not working with Urahara Kisuke. At least I don't think I have him working with him like you do in the canon final arc, where I guess Urahara had gone and found Grimjow or something. I don't know. Also, hold on. I'm just hearing something weird. Let me go. We good? You okay? What is it? Are you having a bad dream? Are you having a bad dream? Oh, baby boy. Okay. No? Okay, you don't want to hang out. There you go. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, that wasn't in the fake Katakura. It was in the real Katakura, but they had moved it to Soul Society temporarily. So I'll do this. Oh, we're almost at the end of the chapter, too. Okay. I'm gonna let my hair out of the... I've had it in, like, a really high ponytail for the last little bit because I was getting irritated at it. Because it's too hot today. That feels better. Are you better now, baby? Okay. Let's get it. You're giving yourself the best. best shot. You're giving yourself the best shot. What you gonna get? So what you gonna get? Swearing that you can't forget. You're giving your best shot. Go reach out to get you. Gotta go reach out to get you. Just go reach out to get you. Go reach out for him. Okay. I love that I just have the Quincy stuff. Not to pay the bills, the bills. Why is this? Oh, because it doesn't register that as a thing and not a name. You okay, baby? Suzu, what is it? Are you gonna cough? Get up, baby. Get up if you're gonna cough. Did you swallow some spit the wrong way? Oh, Suzu. I hate when game devs change things when releasing a DLC. They have made the regular crafting resources harder to find than in the original, but have decided that the harder to find resources from the original will now spawn everywhere. You're kidding me. Are you playing Planet Crafter right now? Because that sucks. Because there were a few things that I'm like, there's way too many of these things. But yeah, I saw it pop up on my Steam thing. Good luck with that. That sucks. Because there were some things that I'm like, why is it so incredibly hard to find this? And I would have to go like out a ways. And then there were like, I don't know, some of the like basic ones, I'm like, this is wild how many are spawning around here. Like, it's too much. The algorithm for how they have it set up, I don't think is good. What? I have English in this? I don't want English, but actually I don't want that one. Can I get... There we go. Well, I made it back home with only one death. Wings broke and fell from a high place, and I have a shulker full of axolotls, including a couple babies! Ah! Axolotl babies! Yay! Also, rip about the elytra breaking. I need to... So this weekend, probably Sunday, since I'm going to do... Originally, I was going to do Sea of Thieves and then Minecraft afterwards, but since I'm not doing Baldur's Gate tonight, I'll do Minecraft Sunday, since I'll be doing that Saturday after Sea of Thieves. Because I needed to go diamond hunting in order for me to buy an elytra, because I don't have enough diamonds, I don't think. I have fortune now finally, but I don't have mending on any of my tools, so I need to get enough emeralds to buy a bunch of mending books, and then I need to level up stuff enough so that I can apply the mending books. I also need a silk touch on one of my picks. I ran the whatchamacallit, the enchanting table, but it didn't give me mending. So yeah, I need mending on like everything, and then silk touch on one of my diamond picks. I've got the fortune on the other one. And then I need to get elytra. And then I want to work on the shop for the quartz and the redstone. You'll be yes, I will most likely be coming toward. I don't know if I know where your villa is actually, Prendium. I don't know where. I don't think I have the chords for where that is. I know where like Adam and Vince and like May's Whale and Squishy's. I think I know where Squishy's village is. I don't know if I know where your use the Nether Hub. Oh, right. Thank you. I keep forgetting. But I wanted to build like a cute little shop for the quartz and the redstone that I'm getting those from trades from villagers right now. So I need to build up my reserve of emeralds because that's the main way. It's the easiest way to get a bunch of quartz block, not so much the redstone. The redstone actually will be smarter if when I go diamond caving, that I go and get the redstone as well. The problem is I hate going caving by myself, but I'll figure it out. It's either that or I just do the old-fashioned strip mining, which will take me a while, but I would rather do that, but I need to get mending, and then I need XP. So it's like there's a whole like process, and I still feel like I haven't done all the things that I need to do to even prep for that. But I really want to build the shop. But I don't want to build the shop until I have the stock. And I can't build the shop without the stock because I need I can't get the stock because I need the emeralds. But I know I'll need the elytra at some point to make traveling around easier. It's a whole like step-by-step process in my brain that's happened. As an example, for the game, Cobalt on the main game is just out in the open, but Super Alloy is in chests or wrecks, etc. But in this DLC, Super Alloy is just on the ground, but Cobalt is in chests. Oh, that sucks because you need Cobalt for like so many things. What the hell? Why would they do that? I mean, I know Super Alloy is annoying to get, but you don't use it as much as you would Cobalt. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's a problem. And then eventually I need to figure out the bartering farm so that I can redstone it, because there's a way to do it where you can just have it like auto dispense the gold from the gold farm to the bartering if you have enough piglins, and then you can have it sent through like a hopper system, and then it'll auto disperse it into chests. So I need to figure out how to do that because I know it works on Hermitcraft, and that's what I'm taking inspiration from, but I've got to find like a tutorial on how to make it in the Nether, on the roof of the Nether. No, that's not the word. I keep a shulker of iron by my traders to trade for emeralds, free to use. XP farm under the windmill. Let me know if you need help finding anything in everything in Pretendium Land. Oh, right. You took me through a tour of Pretendium Land. I forgot. How did I forget that? We went on a side quest. I do know. Okay, yeah, so I sort of know where things are. Okay. I will definitely need to use the XP farm. And that's awesome to know about the iron. Wait, what what village uses iron for trading? I did not know that was a thing. Because like in another server, I don't think I have access to it anymore because they never updated it from the 1.21 last year. I had like a crap ton of iron because I had an iron farm and I was building right next to my iron farm, so it was constantly going. And then I was using the poppies as bone meal. I was just manually doing it. Like I was just grabbing the poppies and putting it in my bone meal thing. There's probably I need to learn so much about automating things, honestly. Weaponsmith, toolsmith, armorsmith. What? I've been lied to this entire time. Okay, so on sprouts then, I just need to make an iron farm so I can save my butt. Because the stick trades suck. The stick trades are like making me kind of cry because it's taking so long to get all the sticks. And then I only get like, I spend so many sticks for only a few emeralds. Because that's what I've been doing, is stick trades until I get enough emeralds to then get other materials that I can then trade. It's been painful. So that's good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this. I have 5 of the above traders. Ah, okay. Okay, that's fixed. But yeah, I mean, I'm still learning so much when it comes to Minecraft. And whether it's the crafting or the enchanting or the trait, I feel like the enchanting stuff was mainly me last year trying to figure out how enchanting works. And then a little bit when it comes to the book trades. But I feel like this year is more learning how like redstone works and how farms work and those kinds of like, because I've done a few basic farms. Good night, Haroon. Sleep well. I hope that you have a good weekend if I don't see you. It must be really late for you there. Oh, I can tuck. I'm getting better at remembering. Tuck. Tuck to sleep. Okay. Haha. There we go. We're on chapter 2 finally. So we got there eventually. But just as like a gauge, is this something that you guys would want to see more often of, like the mixture of me writing and yapping? Now, obviously right now I'm just editing, so if I get into actual writing, I might not yap as much. But I don't know, like, I guess I need, you know, approval that this is interesting for you guys to watch, or listen to and hang out. If I do more of these, I might go ahead and bite the bullet and get the co-working bot, which I think you have to pay for. I'm pretty sure you have to do a subscription to get it on Patreon for the super sweet bot. But if I do a bunch more writing again, then like it makes sense to get the super sweet bot so people can also do tasks and stuff. Or I think Poet said that she was using something else that wasn't super sweet bot, but it's similar. And I was going to ask her how she has it set up, but then I think I was going out of town or something, and we just got, both of us got busy again. You do like these, Kiwi? Thank you. I appreciate. I need the approval. My brain needs the, you know, you get a sticker kind of moment. Because it is not my usual. So I also need to lower my brightness just a little bit more. Because the sun has like completely set now. I also like being able to talk and work. Yes. That is kind of what I liked about this, was it doesn't feel, I don't know. There are some co-working streams that I'm like, this is great. They're not talking. I need to lock in and focus. And then there are other co-working streams that I'm like, yes, exactly what I want. They're yapping a little bit, but then they're going quiet for a little bit, and there's music, but it's not like in your face kind of music. So I wanted to try and find the balance of that, and I think we have with this. I think we have. And I mean, if I eventually get the courage to hook up my I have to figure out how to stream from my iPad. So if I'm doing drawing with Procreate, I don't draw very often, but I do sometimes. When the urge strikes me. So I don't know how I would go about connecting, because the ports don't work in the same way that like a capture card would. I'm getting to that point where my brain is not functioning properly when I'm speaking. And I still need to stream from my Switch. Like I'm failing at like catching up with all the different games I've been playing. Well, I've been out of town last week too, so that didn't help. So that, yeah, I needed to test the earbuds that I picked up on the Switch to see if those worked properly so I can hear. So we might do next week, we might do a Switch stream with Pacopia. I want a different song. I like the song, but I don't want it right now. Which will be a little bit scuffed because I'll have to like test sound and stuff. No, this song makes me sad. Honestly, I want to continue, but at the same time, I don't want to continue. Because I feel like we got through chapter 1. So if I do editing for chapter 2 and then writing in the next. So we did do chapter 1 editing. I know it was mostly just me like editing things and not really writing things. But I'm also, I don't know. Part of it is just my neck shoulder area is sore. Just believe, just listen. I think I might go find someone for us to raid. Because I feel like this is a good pause point. Because if I do it, if I do chapter 2, it's going to be like another 3 hours, and I don't have 3 hours in me. Because then I'll want to complete the chapter 2 edits, and that's too much on me. Oh, okay. We're gonna go raid Tom Scoop. It looks like they're doing... Oh, never mind. No, they're playing Mecha Chameleon. I'm sorry, Tom. I refuse to support that game. Never mind. Yeah, I refuse to watch Mecha Chameleon or play the game or raid into people while they're playing the game. Something about it just bothers me. Who do we have? Who else do we have, I should say? I don't know who to raid to. Do I raid someone new? But this is a weird category to raid into is the problem. I don't know. Oh, wait. King is on. Big King Kuma is on. Okay, no, that's an easy. Or Golden is on. Shoot. How much longer is King gonna be on? Let me just... Minecraft Girly Pop. Who is on for Minecraft Girly Pop right now? We already raided Andrea last night. I don't want to raid her in... I don't want to duplicate raids. Who else is on for Girly Pop? Otherwise, we're going to either Golden, who's playing Remnant 2, or Big King Kuma is playing Space Marine Warhammer 40k. Who is on for Girly Pop right now? Is that a... Or no, sorry, Andrea's not playing Girly Pop tonight. She is playing Silk Song? Merkel? Z Merkel? Oh my god. We're raiding Merkel. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid her before. Okay. The Merkel. The one and only. Okay. This is such a big streamer to be raiding into. It's It's kind of crazy. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. I know this was not the original, well, 100% original plan, but I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard for Sea of Thieves with Janimo and Musica. And then once that 2-hour segment is wrapped up, we will switch over to Gale's funeral, aka episode 4 of Baldur's Gate 3. And play for a little bit there. And then I may or may not, I'm not sure if I will be streaming on Sunday when I'm playing Minecraft. It depends. If I'm feeling up to streaming, I might play that offline. But I will probably be playing Minecraft on Sunday. So yes, Janimo, hi, we're going to be raiding out now. But I am so looking forward to tomorrow and Sea of Thieves. And I'm sure you and Musica have plenty new things to show me because I'm still learning how to play the game because I don't play it very consistently. But yes, we will continue to raise money tomorrow for Extra Life. Tomorrow is the last day of the yes, for the kids. Tomorrow is the last day of the charity stream events for Extra Life. So please grab your friends, grab your buddies, bring them in, bring their wallets in to donate for these children's hospitals. Because the kids deserve all of the love and care that we can possibly give to them, even if that's monetarily speaking. Because for incentive for you guys, just as a reminder, if we reach the $1,500 mark in total, right now we are at, hold on, I had it up. If we reach the 1,500 mark in total across both Twitch charity stream stuff and Tiltify charity stuff, you guys will get to see my face on stream with camera. And then if we get up to 2,000 in total, I will read one of my smutty fanfics on stream. But right now we are currently at a total of $1,185.66. Thank you guys so much for all of the support because this is phenomenal. I still can't believe we broke 1,000. And then also, like I had promised the other night, Ducky will be holding my hand through a to be chosen horror stream in the near future. So that's that. Let me go ahead and get the raid messages in. Raid 1 is for followers. Raid 2 is for subscribers. Here's the Discord. If you're not already in there, get your booty in there and be planted in my garden. Okay? Plant yourself, plant your pretty booty in my flower garden, in my Discord. It's the Discord server, people. That's it. I post my live alerts on there. I try and post my schedules on there when I actually get my shit together and make a schedule for a week. I do pop-up streams, which is where I will also tell you I'm live. The schedule for the charity stream is in there. Am I forgetting anything? No, I think that's it. Okay, yeah, we're start raid. We are going to raid the lovely Merkel, who is currently on Minecraft on the Girly Pop SMP. Yep. Okay. Copy the raid message that works for you. I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern with Janimo and Musica for Sea of Thieves, and then I will make up the Baldur's Gate 3 Gale's funeral afterwards. Okay then. Bye-bye. Have a good night.